Hello, good morning, everybody. I think we are ready to begin our usual monthly marathon that gets shorter and shorter with every month. But regardless. Hey Shinui, good morning to you. Well, you're probably awake for like 8 hours already, but anyways, good afternoon. What is like mutton? Yes, this is, as always, my humor, you know. Don't you know? Nothing special, nothing is changing. Okay. Yeah. So let's slowly begin. Just nothing really special. I had breakfast, did a little bit of the work on the D2R loot filter. Yes, that was the one. And Stony Field. And today, primarily, we are going to look for a bear rune in the cow level. You woke at 7:30, had a good blanky sleep. Nice. That always feels good. So you are awake for like 7 hours then. Those early birds. Good. Sounds good. Today is Sunday, meaning we are relaxing, chilling as much as possible before the new week comes. And I haven't managed to play much, so nothing really much changed. The only thing I started doing is running Blood Raven for the keys. I will show you some trades that I made, but my math is on point today, yes. Don't ask a man something that he's doing only after 1.5 hours he was awake. No math after 1 hour awake. Funny thing, I still get murdered by dual enchanted cows. I think it's a dual enchant bag, which is very annoying, even though I have like semi-decent resistances, but nothing helps. I also tested different weapon and it's worse without GG corruption. You drank a shot for me on Friday. Well, I didn't drink on Friday like any shot, to be honest. So I just had one beer or 2 beers, small beers with food, and 1 cocktail afterwards. I had White Russian as a dessert after all the meat. So, but yeah, it was pretty good. But also, like, I mean, we didn't stay like all night or something. We're home about midnight, midnight, something like that. And I was also walking home, so like half an hour walk. But yeah, good times. The food was amazing. I mean, I'm a sucker for grilled meat, so it's in my veins, in my blood. I can't really resist it. The whitest of Russian. Yeah, exactly. It's like when I was in Barcelona, friends were making fun of me that yeah, like I am the Russo Blanco, so I'm allowed to drink it. Yep. So, but otherwise, yeah, like I think yesterday I also had a really nice day. I was also meeting friend and not much walking because again our weather turned to shite. It was like 10 degrees, cold and almost rainy. But as in the good old days, we spent time in a shopping mall, in a food court. I don't know like when last time I did something like this, but yeah. That was very fun, and then I had ice cream in the end. It's apparently a very good place actually, very decent ice cream. And in the afternoon I was planning maybe to stream or to play, but by the time I was home and I did all the usual things, it was like close to 8 PM. I was like, nah, you know, don't want to stream into midnight or something, so kind of let it slide and decided to just, you know, watch some streams. And in the end, funny enough, I as always, like around midnight or even later, I was like, maybe I should work on my loot filter for D2R, you know. And there was 3 AM, I'm sitting with Microsoft Visual Studio Code open, and from like my basic loot filter decided to color all the useful magic prefixes and suffixes so that it's easier to find them, like teleport stuff or lower resist wand or grand charm, sharp grand charm and stuff like that. So, and I'm still not finished. Also, Yeppe said some really interesting idea for the bases, because I was also reviewing all the bases that I wanted to color. So I colored all the assassin claws that can spawn skills. But then, yeah, I didn't think of the staffs for like obsession or CTA. Do we have a new loot filter we can get? It is in the progress. Like, depends when we finish tonight. I may be able to finish it today or tomorrow. I think tomorrow is more likely because I also want to test it. I want to see how it looks, because a lot of the changes are experimental and I didn't really have the chance yet to look at it. But I'll get it. I'll get quick announcement as well when it's done. Сделал фохера, ничего так развалил даже без шмота, привет. Yes, the FOH Paladin is good. My main problem with him the other season was that as soon as you don't have density, it's very like so basically the damage is not consistent. When you have density, Feast of the Heavens just, you know, breaks faces very easily. And when the density is kind of middle, then you have to swap back and forth into Holy Bolt and kill the strugglers, and I don't know, I didn't like it because of that. It felt quite slow. I couldn't still do, let's say, maps below 15 minutes with FOH Paladin, which for me is a kind of indication that it's on the weaker side of things. So I'm hoping this dude will be able to. Am I using Rift? No, this is Voice of Reason. It has minus 24% to enemy cold resistance. Also, all my gear is at what's the title? What does it say? Exclamation PD2 gear. It will be the armory of this character, so you can see also all my gear at the moment. Yeah, making great time is what it counts, indeed. I agree. Okay, let's go another one. Trying to be a bit more efficient here, so kind of not identifying all the small bits every second. I hope you guys don't mind, because otherwise, yeah, it just takes 3 times more time to do things like that. I did find already like 3 keys of hate. Like I played maybe like 1 hour yesterday and day before, something like that, when I didn't stream. Okay. Cold plains, as always. Let's run. We find burial grounds, we're on burial grounds. Kill Raven. The only problem with this build I found that, yeah, like I don't have a chance to really farm any other key bosses. Excuse me, the witch wield, blood witch, the wild, in the, what's the name? In the Dry Hills tomb, basically. I forgot the name of it. Cannot cold immune. Okay, sorry. It's cold immune, so I can't really kill it. Summoner is a bit too tedious because I don't have teleport, to be honest. I'm not sure with who you would run. Also, there are cold immunes, so it's not really easy to do in the end. Then usual possible, but I still have no idea how to do it efficiently, how to find him. Probably going from the town is the best way. And the other one, which is Nilathak, I don't know, he just explodes me. I can't live there for some reason. Feels like I don't have enough power. Do you know how the Git event works? Can you go back to town and get more gold, or can you only use the gold on hand? Yes, you can go in town and get your gold. He's not disappearing anywhere. I mean, like, he will also get gold from stash. So basically the same way as any vendor works. As soon as he appears, you can go. You can also, if you want, you can farm gold, but I would rather say it's not very efficient. Unless he has the basis that you are certain you might have really good chance of getting a really nice item, and you don't have enough gold, then yeah, I would say okay, do it. Otherwise, kind of just keep it, just buy, you know, whatever you have. You normally have like 1-2 million gold, so probably you will have enough for at least a couple of things to buy. And most likely you don't want anything else. But yeah, you could farm gold. You can try to get it elsewhere and then return back to map. Got a Catalyst event last night, but I barely found any maps this season. Oh really? Okay. Interesting. I heard the Catalyst event was a little bit unfinished or like unpolished. That the enemies were spawning and it felt a little bit clanky, kind of, overall the event itself. I don't know, but I have like, I don't know, 6 maps for now, just what I found farming. But yeah, map sustain is a little bit an issue, especially if you want to farm like one particular map here. I always found it a little bit difficult to sustain. How are you, Furious? How is your Summon Druid? And why do you hate Gust so much? And Grizzly. Just Run Walk. Battle Cry. Was it this one that Reki was asking for? The Ceremonial Bow? I think it is, right? Because it's a Grand Matron base and this is what they're looking for. Could keep it. It was just a bit lame, but it was fine. Okay. Last season we found a lot more. I remember, yeah, like as soon as we started running maps, especially in a group, then they started falling really a lot, and you would find them so many. But this time, not really. I don't know if it changed. I'm sitting basically at 30k damage, I mean DPS, which is fine in most cases, I think. I would love to get to 40k. I think 40k with decent resistances and max block is where you can start mapping. Probably if we get infinity we will be at around 50k. But I do need to have a couple of upgrades for sure. Like my helmet is pretty much poop. I also bought random Zakarum, here Osts, basically just to have a bit more rounded resistances and one more skill, let's put it this way, into Joust. But nothing much. Like Warhammer? Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, like obviously I need all those crazy things, like Nightwings and ideally Ormus Robe. I haven't looked into prices of Nightwings, but I assume like if Shakers are still like not available on the market really, then probably Nightwings either. But yeah, let's see. I'm determined. This time I'm determined to make this build work. So let's hope we do it. Like with the ice boson, it was a little bit of a let down that when we made ice, that we were really defenseless, and we haven't had anything else to show for. But yeah. Here, I think we are in a little bit better position. Ooh, unique ring. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Okay, let's check the ring. You can put your guesses in chat if you want. If you don't want, you can just skip it. The cooldown on Gust is just too high, and putting points in it doesn't benefit me in any other way. Use Enigma. I mean, maybe like if you can use Enigma, sure, go for it. It's just that on some builds Enigma is really not fitting so well. I think Enigma is good on a FOH Pally, because you don't want to joust with him, kinda, you know, he's a caster. But Gust, I mean, if you can put there like 10 points, it's already great. If you can use Quetzalcoatl without losing much of the damage, it's also even better. Like it's such a nice mobility skill. Like 1 second cooldown is pretty okay, I would say. Like you don't need really the fastest cooldown in the world, kind of. It's fine. Like at the moment I have Joust at like 2.6 seconds, and the moment I kill the pack I have it already reset. Nigel, BK, ring will be Dwarf Star, right. You play on Pluggy and have never found Nightwings. Oof, that's... I mean, that could take a while. You can ask Leandro for this. Leandro Parejo or Heigberg. He hasn't found one. Steve says SOJ. Okay. Oh, Craig is true. You're on vacation, man. Alright, it is Nagelring. Nagelring. 26%. Wait, I don't know. Anybody wants 26% Nagel? It's kind of meh. But I can give it away if you want. Also meh. Damn it. Yeah, it's fine. So far you can't complain, apart from the fact it's too hot. Yeah. I mean, people go to the south and it's too hot. My goodness. Oopsie. Wrong tab. Nord's Tenderizer. Chance to cast level 32 Blizzard. Yikes. Oh my god. We can try it out just for fun. Just to see how it is. Nokazan? There is no Nokazan. Yes? You Nokazan. Up. Alright. You always amplify damage, it falls off really hard. What merc are you using actually? Are you running with a rough girl or some melee dude? You can have now really high level of amplify damage even on rare items, so you could pretty much run any mercenary. You don't have to make rough in a bow or something like that. Because he just casts it. Well, I don't know how efficient it is, but you definitely could look into it. You are lagging a lot, really? Still, like, do you have the issue? I mean, I feel like I'm done with those issues, but never say done to lags. The majority of guys you look at for summon Druid tended to favor Enigma, but if I get more plus all skills, I might change my mind. Oh, it's 5.3 seconds cooldown? Yikes. Okay, I didn't know, or like rather did not remember it was such a high cooldown at low levels. Where's my crafting? Okay, that would be my crafting bench. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's see how it looks, how it works. One second, guys. I need to clean my nose. Press the like button. Very good, very good. Blizzard. Oh my god, do you see the damage, guys? Do you see the damage? Jesus Cristo. Death Mask can have a Black Horde. Do you see that damage? I mean, okay, let's see. It's kind of funny. I did not expect, I thought it would be just, you know, jokey joke. But it doesn't seem to have any difference on the damage, minus 24 or no. Bruh. Come on, can you do it? Thank you. Wow. Top secret death mask, hello, yes indeed. Indeed. It dropped right away as soon as he appeared here. That blizzard. Okay, I think it's not funny anymore. You really need some lower res or something, because it's just not enough damage otherwise. And also attack speed of this dude is really cool. I mean, even this, what's the level of it? 16 frozen orb just doesn't do any damage to them, like barely scratching them, to be honest. Whatever. Nothing there. You're in a hotel, but in a hotel, issue is definitely on your end. Oh really? Wait. Okay. I didn't notice it was from Kragis. Yeah, I think it's on your end. I should be alright. I should be alright. By the way, top secret. I don't know. You told me, but have there been any issues with the stream after the stream yesterday, or nothing really happened? But I don't know. Like I still seeing what you had, I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't do the thing you did. I don't know, it doesn't feel good. It was like it could shut down any moment and you will not be able to stream for a month or something. 3 streams open and YouTube video, nothing on you, and Jesus Christ. How many eyes do you have? At least 7. There is season 4 active? Yes, that is. And it's for those, for D2R enjoyers, you could do that. Not here though. Good afternoon. I have somewhere a clip that says everything about season 4. 12? Ooh, Bone Visage. Wait, this is Trangul, isn't it? Trangul, nice. I do have like already 3 pieces of Trang set. I might actually use it for key farming, maybe, potentially. I don't know. Might be a good idea to make a necro. Are you playing season 4, Satis? Are you? Tell us the truth. I mean, I don't have anything against, it's just it did not stimulate me to play. No reason to me to start the season. I'll be better off with offline play. What do you say? Wait. Record? Level 86 on your lightning trapezine? Alright, sounds cool. Enjoy. If you want to beat my ballsy record setting, unprecedented streaming using copyrighted songs in the background, you just need to listen to 27 plus. What? Yeah. Nope. Thank you. I will avoid. I am a bit paranoid. Especially after getting some random strike for pluggy video that says that I'm giving access for free to I don't know, to the game or something, like super stupid. So no, thank you. Yeah. Collecting some rejuice as well. Would be cool if someone could create a single player pluggy trading site. You mean like for people to exchange between offline games? To be honest, I think there will be like ten people using it, in my opinion. Usually people play offline for solo self-found experience. That's like majority of them, but there are also people that want to trade some rare stuff. So yeah, they will be like 10 people entire thing. But also in the end it's kind of, you need to advertise it because people will not find it by, you know, by a chance. So you'll need to find a way how to bring it to the masses, but yeah, I don't know. At the moment people using forums for this normally. I'm pretty sure there is something like this in a purediablo.com forum. You can check it out. Pure Diablo community for single players, quite strong, and they might have it. Something like this. They used to have it in before, for sure. Like trading between single player. Back the Korobin. Since it interferes with a live stream while it's live, you won't do it again. You need to find some things to get bored listening to. Yeah, that's a challenge. That's a challenge. That's a challenge to find music or enough of it so you don't get bored listening to it. In that sense, like Twitch is so much easier. You just remove it from your VOD with like special settings, kind of, and that's it. And you don't need to bother. You can listen pretty much to anything. Maybe not like the most copyrighted Beyonce stuff, but you know. Wait, I kind of can't see much. Okay. I mean, in the end, like, music is nice, but also, you know, like, if you have active chat, if you talk, it's fine. You don't really pay attention to music so much. Music comes into place when like there is not enough chat talking. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, every second person there is a Twitch streamer and wants to know how to listen to music without getting muted on the VOD, yeah? I'm surprised, if you ask me, guys. I haven't dropped a single rune yet here in the cow level. I think I did like 50 runs already in total, something of that sort. I know it's not a lot, but I don't think I dropped a single rune higher than Ko. Somehow. That's a bit funny. That's a bit funny. Where is my bear? Bear, where is my bear rune? Oh. You have to complain like top secret and drops will come? Yeah, alright. Where are my drops? Ooh, Barb Club. Ring. Amulet. Wait, what's the Barb Club? Oh, it's a flash render. SCR. Naya. Naya. Not really good. Oh. It's a bit loud, I think. Is it? I think it is. Again, those music sets where the loudness of music is different across the whole set makes me cry. Then you hold the breath and still no drops? Yeah, that's more likely. Sounds familiar. I held the breath and Bat held the Trinity. That's usually a complaint. Yeah. Demi's here, a little pack. No. Alright. Next. Do compilations and call them sets. Just snap a song on top of one another, won't mix anything. Yeah, exactly. I mean, ideally if they take songs from the same source, it's fine, but often from different sources, and they are not really aligned in the loudness. Okay. What? Boa, what are you saying? Should ban you for this? Phoenix strike, yes, fine, but please don't joke about copyright strikes, okay? Okay, that's never funny. The most terrifying thing in the existence of a YouTube channel. Power strike, get out of here strike. Come on, where are my keys? My keys. I want to run Ubers myself. How are you doing, Boa? What's up with your current D2R endeavors? You said you're not playing ladder, you don't have much time, right? But what's on the list anyways? Or you're just theory crafting waiting for D4 at the moment? Re-upload songs. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, of course. Not much time, and really don't want to. Taking a break, IRL and work. Okay, that's also good, I think. I mean, nothing better than it for sure. No, cold immunes, especially with the stupid auras. Okay, come here, dude. You big cow, word. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do I have anything else to use for such idiots? I mean, maybe this, no? Yeah, kind of works. Otherwise he will be running after me the entire freaking car level. Deleted my mercenary somehow. Resumes in 15 minutes. What? You will resume. How many days in for PD2 ladder? I think it's like 1 week. 1 week and a couple of days. But I probably only played around 20 hours, maybe less, to be honest. As much as I want to, like, I don't know, I don't manage to play more. If I do spend more time playing, then everything else goes to where it shouldn't. Jesus Christ, another one. So yeah, but I do, my goodness, I do want to play PD2 for longer this time. I'll try maybe like, not sure about full month, but maybe I will start and maybe mixing in a little bit D2R later on and maybe PoE. Still want to do like at least a couple of streams of PoE just to learn a couple of things there. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of extremely difficult to maintain everything. The balancing act between real life, social life, and computer life. Holy moly, this amount of charms and less. Oh my, he came again. What does he roll? He only rolled cold enchanted and got plus 50 cold resistance? Really? Jesus. What level I am in PoE? I don't know. Maybe 70? Maybe 75? I have no idea. I didn't open it since the last stream, unfortunately, because pretty much PD2, well, PD2 didn't start, but I had to do the website, the video, prepare for the launch and all of this. Like, no chance to play actually. Went to a baby expo this hour, so feeling a bit tired from that. Ooh, right. You were expecting a little DLC to your game. That definitely makes it also hard. They show babies there? Yeah. State-of-art baby products. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Let's be careful. There was someone selling baby cameras who was feeding at the same time, kinda weird. Lol. Breastfeeding, Jesus. I feel like some people get it to the extreme that, you know, like we need to return to our roots. I mean, come on, take some privacy. it's not like ancient Egypt times or something, I don't know. They cry and poop and puke. Oh man. Holy moly, that's a big group here. It's basically 3 hours, us basically looking at different products, and an hour to get there too. Was it useful at least? Did you find what you wanted? Anybody left here? Okay. Nothing that couldn't be achieved with 1-2 hours of e-shopping while watching your favorite streamers. That's a good one. Oh, a little bit stretching. 1 second. Right. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's kind of good to get exposed to such things, just to, you know, learn a little bit what's out there. But I imagine that, yeah, you are right, it's like, if you know what you need, just go e-shopping, I guess. Unless you want to support some local producer or something. Stony field, yeah, in the middle of nowhere. Where are you, Rakanisho? Here. Wink. Kind of missing some drops. Something could have happened already by now, I feel like. Something interesting. Something motivating. But it doesn't. Not even a key, so maybe now we're gonna get some key. From the Blood Raven. Join my army of the dead. Hey, there it is. At least a key. Magic key. Just dropped 1 socket flail. Sweet. Very good. I hope you are happy. If it doesn't motivate you enough, yeah, indeed. Ooh, I'm full on gold. Okay, since we are not far away, let's drop the gold. One socketed flail, he says. Okay. Okay, top secret. Okay. Hop. Ooh, Shael rune. Oh my. Will be such an excellent one reroll of the map. Feels good. Clip it? Yes. Yeah. I don't know, like, what you think, Boa, but yeah, I was like, it was just, for me, it was just a joke. I understand, like, I already admitted that, yes, the next hit delay changes are way more far-reaching consequences than I expected, like, in many ways. But again, I think that just not doing a single thing that people want and community wants, like balance some items, and just as a joke they do this balancing of the Bullkata sword that makes no sense, or like not doing any quality of life features, like all of this together is like, come on man, it's just, I don't know, I'm too old for this. This drama. I mean, people will probably enjoy like Assassins even more and Druid. But again, I already said that, like, going back into the same, exactly the same 20 years old grind in Diablo 2 without any changes of quality of life, at least like, you know, better inventory or stacking system or something, it's just, I don't know, I don't buy it anymore. I better do it offline, at least with my loot filter. Sorry, top secret, I'm not good enough on Twitch to do that. We only have Twitch boys and few Twitch girls doing this. Official Diablo partners, that is. Ooh, 2 Shaels in one run, my goodness, wow. Holy guacamole. Why is it called Bullkata's Sacred Charge? I mean, in the end, Boa, like, it's like, nobody said that everything will be like, you know, fair and so on, like, nobody cares. It's just, you know, it's just a game and people are just, companies do whatever they want and somebody benefits of it, somebody not, so like, whatever. Lightning skills. But yeah, like, I honestly, I don't care. Not anymore. Next video I did 100k cow runs from Shael to Bear, yes. But yeah, like, for example, another thing that bothers me a little bit with next hit delay is that it further improves group meta. while soloing solo play is still not everywhere as good as it could be. So that's another, like, again, it's just it's not about really changes, it's just about the strategy, the direction behind it, the design, you know. Like, you think about it, it's like, okay, why did you do that? So show me your, I don't know, Kanban board with priority scores on development topics. Like, show me your epics and tell me, what do you prioritize for this game now and why, you know. Yeah, top secret. I think a lot of people would be happy, to be honest. I mean, I also would say that I would never play SSF ladder, because I think that the toxic drop rates of D2, vanilla D2, are just too toxic for me. Like, I don't wanna farm 30 hours for one high rune at Trivinkle. That's kind of too stupid for me. So the only point for me to play ladder is to trade, but I know that we have D2 GSP, we have also RMT, and we have also botters, all those beautiful things that destroy and ruin economy. So, but yeah, I would rather appreciate if they make a solo self-found mod that has, like, by default players free. That's it. That would be the ideal. Yes, you play solo self-found, but your no drop rate is at players free. That's it. Then a lot of people, like, they will see that a lot of people immediately will play this SSF mod, because they will be sure they could find runes and stuff in a reasonable time. Because what? Because all the unique items that you can farm on players 1 efficiently and so on are worth nothing. Like, most of them will not make you build. You need at least, like, I don't know what, 3, 4, 5 rune words depending on the build, high level rune words, in order to make your build work. So it means you need a lot of high runes. But even more so with the free players 3-5, yeah, maybe. I don't know, there are always, like, people, I don't know, in the comments or somewhere that say, like, oh, Blizzard making the game simpler, oh my god, blah blah blah, this is already a trash game, too simple. And I don't understand, like, some people like to torture themselves to play, like, I don't know, 200 hours, or let's say not have runes colored in orange and still look for the white ones. I feel like there are two different things. Like, something is just stupidly annoying and some things are hard or easy. And I don't think that let's say, like, having a little bit easier chance to find runes is making it easy. Like, you just make it a little bit more convenient. The stacking makes it convenient. Charm inventory makes it convenient, more efficient, so you don't waste time on useless things, but you play more efficiently and stuff like that. So to me, sometimes it's really, really strange. And if difficulty is in the fact that you cannot find items that make your character work, and before that is just a huge steep line that makes your character suck, aka bone necro, then I don't know, like, maybe people should just, instead of play Diablo 2, they should just move bricks from one pile to another non-stop every day, because that would be hard for most of them, for most of Diablo players, I imagine. And if there is indeed some hard content needed, then Blizzard should just make either new Ubers or rework Ubers or make new maps that can be tweaked for very hard content and be very hard. Like in PD2 you have dungeons that are really hard. Let's have a loot filter that takes out everything except gold. Oh shit. There he is, Kragis, with his ideas. Or you know, nerf synergies. Yeah. I know Boa that in the world of Boa zones it's kind of fine, but I think if you remove synergies, it just, or like nerf them, it just makes a lot of things less variable and less interesting. I mean, you definitely need to nerf like some things, like I don't know, Hammered in, you know, like level a little bit it down, maybe Java Zone as well, Lightning Sword possibly, but again, I don't think that endgame, when you fully build your character with like, I don't know, let's say 20 high runes worth of the price, that you should still feel like you're struggling at player's 8. I think no, I think you just should destroy everything, because you finally made it, you earned it, you know. And in that sense, like, again, a lot of people say that PD2 is easy and stuff, but when you look at the skills and their synergies, like at level 20, when you have, for example, for Holy Freeze, when you have it level 20, with all the synergies level 20, it does like 2k damage, maybe 2.5k damage. And this is nowhere enough for anything serious, so you still have to, like, you know, farm for every piece of gear, for every upgrade, to make it viable and to make it strong. So yeah, like, I would say, yeah, they should be leveled a little bit, the synergies for different builds and for different skills. But then essentially what is lacking, in my opinion, is mid-level progression for characters. Like, there is literally only early game and end game gear. There is no mid-game gear. I mean, here, for example, as well, like, some people make those crafted bows with 560 ED with 4 sockets that are not filled and 40 IAS. But in order to make it, you probably need to spend so much high runes on crafting materials and getting all the bases. And you also need to corrupt it with 4 sockets, luckily, or something. It just takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication. And I think it's totally fine if this build then destroys everything in one shot in the map and reaches like 150k DPS, but what you have to do for this. So, like, to me, skills, they are there not to make the most of your power, in my opinion. I think skills, so like that's a good example of Hammered in D2R. Basically, skills there make 90% of its power. You don't need to do anything else. Already with just max synergies, you are GG, you are god. I think this is not good. So skills should be there just to enable as many builds as possible, with further getting gear that will complement the skillers, the or damage charms, plus skill items and so on, or like resistance altering items. Of course, had to roll one. Hey Banjo. What do you say? Okay, let me go to Kane really quick. There is a mid-level dueling where a good piece of gear costs 2 of your monthly wages. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about dueling and I don't want to know much about it, and it's fine with me. You know what I mean though, when I say that there is no mid-level gear. Mid-level is in not the level of a character, but quality of the gear. So you have Spirit, and the next step is Hoto or Death's Fathom, for example, for Sork. There are some small examples where you have like Crescent Moon, for example, that is mid-level gear, or you have Oath, but unfortunately melee sucks regardless, and things like that. But you have, I don't know, Spirit, Hoto, Death's Web. How does that supposed to work? Like, that doesn't make sense, right? Oh no, another one. Physical, Jesus. And also I get those crazy damage intakes. Come on, Paige, don't die. 100% agree on that super expensive late game builds. You should feel that makes the game super fun because you have a goal. Originally made me play D2. Yeah, that's true. Like, I agree here, because when I, like, that's one thing, like when I decide to play or make a character in D2, especially on a ladder, because I think with ladder it's even more, it's even stronger, the feel, because you know that you have limited time and you know that you want to work towards certain character to make it your goal and kind of get over with it. So you want to know that you can get some gear, you can farm something, and eventually your character will be good. And for example, doing this Bone Necro last season, like, I know, yes, I didn't go like all the way there, but you could already see that character is just doesn't work, it's just stupid and doesn't feel good. Otherwise, like, what's the point of playing that you will spend, I don't know, 200 hours on a season and your character will still be only able to farm, I don't know, peat, and also will have to always backtrack a little bit not to get killed. I mean, what's the point of it? It kind of doesn't make sense, really. You're talking about D4 almost right now? What do you mean? Come on, Top Secret, you're confusing me, providing no context. And again, I think you also know the difference between D2 itemization and stuff and Diablo 4. Nobody's talking about having, I don't know, every 10 seconds upgrading your gear for a little bit better. No one. That's not the point at all. Progression needs to be earned, it should be meaningful. Skillset get empowered by items? No, that's not what I'm talking about. So once again, example of PD2. Example of PD2. What I could make here is this paladin, Holy Freezer, aka Refrigerator. You can even start with it, it's gonna be painful. You will be able to farm maybe like I don't know what you will be able to farm, to be honest. Did he teleport? Yes. You'll probably be able to farm... maybe Stony Tombs, yeah. That sounds plausible. Without no gear. Or like with very basic gear. Let's be fair, you can make a Voice of Reason very early. Like, if not on your playthrough, but just 5 hours after. Or something like this. When you find your lamb or core or something to sell. Then you can buy a couple of skillers. Griswold's plate is easy to find. Gambling for a circlet with 1 skill is easy. Finding 3 offensive auras, eventually you will do it. Frost burns are easy to find. Finding 2 skills, Pally Shield, easy. And this is like mid-level or like early level, mid-level of gear that you can find. It takes a while, you don't get it in one go, but it takes like, I don't know, 20-30 hours. Next, you can probably get better weapon, for which you need to farm. Then you also have next step, maybe Infinity, maybe Pass Splitter that you need to get, depending on how you feel about your mercenary. Then you also need high level stuff like Night Wings. And all of this we're talking about good corruptions. So there are multiple, like the progression is smooth. And you always have things to focus on. Unlike in D2R, where you do have things to focus on, but progression is super steep in items. It's super steep. And this is something that I was really hoping that one of the things they will mitigate is actually breaking this progression down into multiple steps. Not like in D4 where you, I don't know, find an item progression every 10 minutes while leveling. But something like, I don't know, 10 hours. It's like somebody said that your character has to suck somewhere and be really difficult and terrible to play in order for you to feel good when you find next item that improves you. So this is a little bit missing in D4, not completely I have to admit, because yeah, as soon as you find good legendary powers, you actually have this feeling that finally I can kill stuff, but not 100%, like it's very mild, I would say. So here in D2 it's way more. In D2R it's like very limited choices, and one of my top wish list of updating the game would be to actually rework some of the semi-rare items and wound words that can fulfill that blank space. But before that, of course, you need to level a little bit skills themselves, so that some skills don't feel utterly stupid to play, and you only have like 5 choices to start the game with, and only 5 skills, or like 10 endgame builds. Hey Creamy, any good finds so far? We were not lucky, honestly, in the cow level. It's like already run number 8 today, and I did before like maybe 35, 40. Nothing yet, nothing to show for. Yeah, top secret. Sarcasm is really hard to read on the chat, to be honest. Like, it's just, I read it from my perspective, and if I was like that serious talking about all these things, then I don't always get it. That's why you have the emotes like KW, Kappa, and all these things to show the tonality and the meaning of the sentence. Bah, Remu. Namespace. Good morning, Namespace. What do the birds sing on your side of the planet? Ooh, 1 to curses. And 31 extra gold from monsters. Sweet. That's actually good skiller. And finally we found something. We found something. Look at him. Namespace appears and we find this killer. You don't know? There is a bird here somewhere. Doesn't sound like anything you've heard before. Okay. We have a what's their name? Like huge pigeons. Maybe it's like Paloma or something in our Hof. And sometimes they start to, like, you know, do their pigeon sounds. Like, it's almost like somebody's clearing their throat constantly. It's kind of crazy. That's how it usually works with namespace, indeed. Indeed. Goes off entire night, what? Does sound kind of like that? Yeah, it could be then. One of those. Nightingale? What? Is it the real name of the bird? Or is just... Nightingale sounds like a city in UK. I'm from Nottingale. Nature be loud? Yeah. Of course it is. Nachtigall. Oh my god. Nachtegal. Oh, that's it. The common nightingale, Rufus nightingale, or simply nightingale, Lacina megarincos, is a small passerine bird best known for its powerful and beautiful song. The more you know, indeed. 8 star. Hello. What did I pick up? A bunch of garbage. Knowledge, power, yes. In most cases. Megarino, yeah. Megarino. Oops. Oi, oi. Oh, that should be burial grounds. Yay. My army will destroy you. Where is she? Stop, criminals come. Can you corrupt knowledge for +1? Yes. Just spend 1 day with the books. The well-known corruption shards. Ui. Oh, wait. Dalaran apprentice, yeah. What you guys doing? Just running cows, trying to get infinity. Anyone going to do PvP there? I don't know, man. To be honest, like I don't want to undermine efforts of anyone, and I know people have their own way of having fun, but all this build and theory crafting that is happening before the game released is just, it's beyond me. I don't get it. So yeah, like PvP, I don't know. If game will be good, it will be interesting, and PvP will not be a piece of garbage. Maybe yes, but I don't know. Wanna see the game first, and then see what's up. What's up there to do and to play. I guess like the less I think of D4, why out of everything they're always cold immune? 2 cold immunes, Jesus Christ. Like the less I think of D4, probably the less I will be disappointed when, you know, when we play it and see if something is very shallow or something. So I just take very grounded approach here. Don't want to overhype myself and think about, ooh, I'm gonna farm and find, Jesus, 3rd cold resist one. I'm gonna find all the unique items in the Diablo 4. This will be so much fun. Oh no, oh yeah. No, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna play it, campaign, see the game, try the whatever, the tidal event, nightmare dungeons, and see if it's good, we play it. If it's not good, we wait for the season and see if they introduce something more interesting. Probably we try multiple characters, of course, but that's what I'm planning to do. Calling it Hyrule this run? Damn. Hyrule number 14? Yeah. Don't ever think you can be abrupt. He's the only one with a prediction ability. What a pessimistic streamer we got today, folks. No, what do you mean pessimistic? I'm realistic, I don't know. Again, like from what I've seen in the beta, I could only say that making a character was fun, and like trying to figure out the build and going through the story and explore the world. If there is something to it in the end game, cool. If not, I could do multiple characters and move on. And from all the recent whatever developer talks, there has been nothing that made the hype more than that. So and yeah, like I don't believe Blizzard. Let's put it this way, not anymore. I don't believe them. I don't believe. They have to win me and show that they can actually make good game design once again. What do you mean today? Get the hell out of here. It's funny that all of you perceive me this way, while I actually never mean it. Like, it doesn't sound in my head like this. Maybe again it's my my type of voice or something that makes it feel so. I'm just very considerate, you know, very weighted. Never sarcastic? Yes, exactly. I don't understand sarcasm. That's beyond me. The only thing that can drive me crazy is not finding Pyre runes. I mean, come on. I was very joyous when reading the patch notes from D2R. I don't know. How it can be more than that? F? What's F? Finding high runes? Yeah. Yeah. Especially in D2R. Like what I was telling the other day to Namespace that I did like what? About 3000 Triangle runs in D2R single player, 2000 LK runs. And like, I don't know how much I farmed other areas. Yes, not so much on high players difficulty, but still like 200 hours for sure farming other areas. I still have no infinity. I still haven't found 2 bear runes. I mean beyond the one I used for Enigma. Do I even have 1 bear rune in D2R? I think I only have 1 sur rune. And that's it. Yeah, I don't have bear rune. I do have Ja, I do have Cham, but I don't know. I don't know. You haven't found a Cham in a year or more even? Jeez Christ. Yeah. That's why I think Solo Cell found online without tweaking the rune drop chances is a dead idea. I mean, again, this game is like so much about... Ooh, we're actually gonna do something different now. This game is so much about trading, and it's like what I was when I was making those surveys or polls on YouTube, talking about SSF and trading. That when you design a game, there are far-reaching consequences as well in that aspect. If you want to make game trading and multiplayer, then most likely you will have way lower chances of finding stuff, and this is exactly D2. You have 2 in season 2 and you don't need them on ladder. True, I remember that. Yeah. So that's a little bit annoying as well. Same as like I found what was it? Zod rune on ladder, right? Or even 2, I think. Oops, missed the current. Let's gamble some because my circle is It's kind of alright, but it's kind of bad either as well. So I would rather look for some upgrade on the headgear, since I haven't found any other helmet with 2 skills and maybe resistances. Free if you count PD2, yeah. That's just crazy, yeah. So yeah, like the fact that D2R doesn't have that many options for like mid-high end gear for different builds, and that runes are so rare to find, it's a dead idea to have SSF without improving the chances. Unless you are a streamer and you can play like too many hours every day. You found 3 Zods in the span of half a year, Jesus. Yeah, but also top secret, I mean, let's be honest, like, since the release of D2R, do you have a rough idea how much time you played it? Ooh, why did it roll 1 necro skill? 1 necro, 30 faster unwalk, 26 dexterity, 14 no res and 5 after each kill, and also teleport? Jeez. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, a lot, but like, again, can you give an estimate? 2,000 hours? 3,000 hours? Because I probably played 1,000 hours. Maybe 1.5 maximum. And I consider that I play less than you at least twice. Nothing yet. Still found 0 Zods. Yeah, I mean, but let's be honest, Zod rune is kind of just a miracle. To summoning skills. Bro, something good. Something rare for Paladin. And good, please. Rare circlet with good stats for Paladin. 2 skills Paladin, please. I don't need much else, really. Poison and bone. Oh yeah, I don't think I need like offensive aura skillers. Probably half offensive aura skillers with high life and cold damage with high life large charms. Seems like cold damage ones are a little bit better and more favorable. But yeah, I don't need combat skillers at all. Like pretty much all my combat skills are 1 point. Only increasing Joust a little bit for 3 Elemental to Druid and MF. 2 to Druid, 1 to Paladin. Yikes. But it's only 1 point into Holy Shield and Joust, or reduced cooldown because I need to relocate my mercenary eventually with Infinity. Two to parley with 38 to live. I don't know, I think it's too weak. Even if I Larzik it with, I don't know, and put there two... Nah, too weak. Doesn't work. Alright, thank you Bova. Have a good one, good night, and easy start tomorrow. Come on, where is another one? Dude, thank you. 2 to Necro, 66 to life, 14 strength, 15 all res, and 36 poison res. Any necromancers out there? 2 to elemental for druid with life, attack rating, fighting res. 30 faster run walk, 30 minimum damage, life after each kill, and resistances. That's kind of fun one. That like button is freaking sneaky when you watch from front page now. What? That like button? Yeah. I still haven't seen this new design that you mentioned, Top Secret. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know, this sounds cool, but I mean, no skills, kind of whatever. At this point, it doesn't really make sense, or much sense. I also wanted to buy some orbs, so maybe... Okay, maybe next stash of gold. Click a video from your front page with suggested or whatever ones, your front page of YouTube, and you will see what you mean. Probably I won't, because I think you have one version of YouTube and I have another version of YouTube. Like, my YouTube stays the same since all this time so far. They are always like rolling out updates gradually, or maybe even beta testing them. So I don't think I see what you see. Ooh, excuse me. Kind of feel sleepy a little bit. Had like 7 hours of sleep. No, I don't have it. Again, like, I think it's you have it at the moment, but maybe not everybody on YouTube. So you are probably in the group of those that got into this Moment. Jesus Christ, another 2-2 Necromancer with strength and dexterity. Come on. 2-2 Druid now with all res and life after each kill. Iceman has said he has the same. I mean, the recent changes were very small, like they rounded things together, rounded up things a little bit. But what you are saying is a little bit interesting, because if they hide comments and like and stuff like that, could be also an interesting signal to that maybe they devalue those engagement things. I don't know, because if they make it harder to comment, to like and subscribe, maybe it gets devalued in terms of YouTube algorithm. Straight up sucks, nothing interesting. Yeah, sorry for my French. Yeah. 1 to Paladin, woohoo! 3 to Curses, 2 to Assassin. Bro, this is really bad. Where is my freaking upgrade of the helmet? Okay, GG Gid, you won this time, as always. I've seen some of the tiaras to buy for like Amrun, but I honestly didn't want to. Let's continue after 2 minutes break. Alright, I'm back. Furious, stop the timer please, and report back. Oh, by the way, yeah, I do have 3 circlets. 2 to Druid, all res 12. 2 to Necro, with lots of stats, and 1 Necro. I don't know. I just want you to know that Hyrule will expect you to work that extra minute back at the end of your stream. Do you mean Hyrule or HR? That's important. Important addition, I think. Human resources, yeah. Yeah. I felt it. Now it's that time of the day that the sun is kind of weirdly reflecting from the wall of the building into my room, and I almost don't see anything on the screen, especially when it's so dark. But I'm a professional map reader, so I don't really need anything. Can even do blind. Here, but we still need to go to Blood Raven. He's in that corner. bathroom. Good. Ooh, right in the corner. Let's pray we don't have too many cold immune cows today. Can't talk today for some reason. My mouth doesn't want to move. What was that? Something just smacked me for half of my health out of nowhere. Bro. Oh, first one. Immune to cold. Grande. Leave me alone, you vile creatures. I mean, every time I watch another one, yes, obviously. Every time I watch Spunksy and his 100 cow runs video, I get so excited about running cow level again. But every time I do it, I feel miserable. Cow level is the worst place in the world. But we are not going to... We're not going to get away with this. We are here to stay. I only wish I could kill all the cold immunes here. Would have been a blessing, especially those extra fast, extra retarded cows that are chasing me all the time through the entire freaking level. Shit, run away. Okay, here we should be good somehow here. We found Spatum. Is this blood thief? Spatum. Very interesting. Another lightning and cold immune. Bloody is the brandy stock, Spatum is Lance of Yagai. Right. I always confuse those two. Leave me alone. I'm pretty sure they are sitting at like 100 cold res maximum. There is no any overhead, so like even ooh, 20 to life. No. Basically, even with a past speeder I could break it, but I don't have past speeder, right? I remember that must have been also the reason why last time I switched from here to Stony Tombs with the cold bows on. I probably got tired of running cows without finding anything. The things you are looking for here are, of course, good charms, skillers, and runes. Everything else is secondary. We did find a couple of charm upgrades, but nothing spectacular, really. No skillers either, useful for us. Nephrune. Angelic. I think I haven't showed you guys what I actually bought. Yeah, I could do that. The stuff that I was trading for recently, or like over the week, kind of started to prepare for maybe corrupting and getting some good stuff. And I think it makes sense to show. Right, so far I purchased 5 Frostwinds with 3 to cold skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty much what we are looking for here is 4 sockets corruption, or as many as we can, and to put facets there. The damage is almost the same of like basic Frostwind and Voice of Reason. They are very comparable, but I believe that with 4 facets this will be stronger. I'm a little concerned that maybe Doom can be stronger, but it only gives minus cold res, while Frostwind and facets will also provide 2 maximum damage, which is pretty good. Also skills. I also bought Black Oak Shield just for maybe for a try. I was thinking, but then I actually realized that probably Medusa's Gaze is way better. I get 2 skills and also maximum 3 sockets for 3 facets, so that will be probably better than Black Oak Shield anyways, with 2 sockets. And this one I got for free because I wanted to buy it, but dude slammed it and gave it to me for free. Kind of stupid, but anyways. Slam it, why is that concern? Of course Doom is gonna be better with minus 60. I don't think so. I don't think so, to be honest. I'm gonna slam it at some point later, when I'm moving to that. Doom is only minus 60. Frostwind gives 3 cold skills with 4 facets. It gives minus 20 plus 20, and resist cold aura also gives 10% cold damage. So it's gonna be plus 30% cold damage, plus 3 skills, and minus 20 enemy cold res. Considering I will have infinity, I will have also -10 cold res here, -15 on the Nightwings, -15 from the chest, -20 from the weapon, -15 from the shield. I might be well enough with minus res, so I probably don't need that much minus res from Doom. So having extra plus skills and cold damage is probably better. Hey Arrow, when did I respect from FOH? Honestly, I respect when I 10 sockets on each item. Yeah. 16 sockets, 69 sockets. Yes, I respect when I had some gear for cold pally. So you can buy basic stuff quite easy. Like I'm running this, you know, very simple setup. You can see it at PD2gear, I think, command. It doesn't require much, and like level, I think I was like 85 or something. Which I'm 87 now. Yeah, maybe I was 85. You have to be aware that speccing into whatever charger, like whether it is cold or fire. I think cold and fire are probably the easiest at the start. They require cheaper gear. You just need to be aware, like, where can you farm? Because I don't think with cheap gear you can farm maps. Probably not, unless you want to be very slow in a magic map and stuff like that. So you need to think what you want to farm next to get your upgrades. Especially like for runes. For Infinity, I think it's gonna be big. That's one consideration. So when I was speccing into cold, I was like, alright, I'm ready to bind myself to cow level until I find the required runes for Infinity, and I needed only one bear rune. I still need only one bear rune basically, because I was lucky enough to find early on one bear rune, and I do have a base already for Infinity. I am hoping that as soon as I find it, I can go to maps, or in the worst case I could maybe run a little bit Stony Tombs. So you need to think about that pretty much. Everything else is, yeah, you can switch as soon as you want, as long as you have gear and you know where to go. The max block, yes, I will be running max block, because as a charger or a zealer, you will be always in front of the mobs, and you need survivability. So at the moment I think I have 75 block, yeah. Because for the weapon, I think for any... Oh, short siege bow, alright. That's a good one. I think for the weapon, like for whatever weapon, for cold, fire or lightning, you will need some dexterity, so by default, and that will make you have good block with Pali anyways, with good shield. For the skills, actually pretty simple, like essentially for any elemental one, you run full synergy. So Holy Freeze has 3 synergies, Blessed Aim, Resist Cold and Salvation, all of them are maxed. Resist Cold as well and Salvation. And the rest, 1 point into Holy Shield and the rest of the points into Joust, just to reduce a cooldown so you can move your mercenary faster. Because, like for the max damage setup, you will not have Enigma, you will rather have a Ormus Robe with cold damage and facets. Or you can do, I don't know, like Kehagans or something with sockets with facets, but Ormus Robe is probably the best. Actually, it would be interesting to calculate how big of a difference it is with like 15% damage, cold damage on top of it, comparing to 2 skills. You're not maxing Zeal? No, I don't need to. Why? I mean, Zeal, let's look at it. Zeal only gives me attack bonus and physical damage, but I don't deal physical damage. Same with Charge, it gives me attack rating and damage, but I don't deal physical damage. All my damage is coming from elemental attacks, and that's why all my gear will be about improving the plus elemental damage, or in case of cold, will be plus cold damage and minus enemy cold resistances. So it's a little bit difficult to have life sustain without some physical damage, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough with like basic stuff, or maybe you will have to have some life after each kill, something like that somewhere as a corruption or something. That would pretty much keep you sustainable. Wait, where was the tower rune? Kind of don't see it. Ah, here. So yeah, I know people like it depends on the build, to be honest, because like some elemental builds still need decent damage to life leech, and which is very important. But here, from what I've seen in like very end game setup, you pretty much one-shot anything if you have all the end game stuff, and I think it will be like that even before like super end game stuff, because like very end game charger deals 120,000 damage per second, so it's a lot, and you will very rarely do something. The only concern is attack rating, but you have Infinity, which reduces defenses. You also have Blessed Aim that gives you passive bonus to attack rating or minus enemy target defense, so even now I'm already pretty decent with hitting them. I think I'm good. Namespace. Good. Same. What? You have to reload the page. Yeah, I didn't drop any frames, nothing. Seems alright. Seems alright on my end. Ooh, Spunk season. Is it good for everybody, the stream? Only problem is dealing with cold hard till infinity. Yeah, that's what I was telling, that FOH team can farm anywhere easy with magic damage, while when you are switching, you either need to have Infinity or Pus Peter or Plague or something like that, so that you cast some low res and can break some immunities, although cold ones are really hard to break in most cases. So like you either make it already switch when you are map ready with the gear needed for this build, or you stay in the chaos and farm it. But yeah, like I would probably stay longer FOH Paladin if you like it. The only thing is that I don't like it so much. I played it quite a lot in the past, so I didn't want to repeat, and I also didn't want to spend any currency on buying items for FOH Paladin. The good thing that a lot of things needed for this build are very cheap. Like offensive skillers, I bought them, most of them for 1 Whirlstone shard, and only a couple of them for 2. Like the weapon, Frostwind and so on was 1 Whirlstone shard, so YouTube did a boo-boo for you. Which wild string? Did anyone need which wild string? Maybe Furious you want which wild string, are you? 14%, 31 level amplified damage on striking. 2 sockets, you can put 2 Shaels in there. And also, for example, you have Joust, which gives you a lot of attack rating, damage, like physical damage improvement and move speed and so on. So Joust is pretty nice. It's better to level Joust than Zeal or Charge for this build, really. Another cow level, another 0 fines. Oh no. Wait. Over here. Good to see you. Okay, let's go on. Wow, what a crossing. What a beautiful crossing in the cold plains. Pick it, thank you. Okay, that seems to be burial grounds, alright. Ooh, unique ring from one of her minions. That's pretty sick. You wanna guess, chat? Another unique ring? The previous one was Nagel. What are the chances it's gonna be Dwarf Star now? Huh? Oh wait, I need to get the leg. Dwarf. Oh well. Let's see what it is. What are the chances? What are the chances? Even worse, 23%. Omega Yikers. Sad indeed. Moo! A war axe. Hell rune. Hey Leandro. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Didn't see you for a while. I mean, I saw that you were streaming D2 again. Have you finished your Path of Exile adventures? Or not yet? We are playing Project Diablo 2, as always. Season started pretty much last weekend. So that's quite exciting, a lot of fun, as always. Still in a very early game, I would say. I do have already like decent early mid game gear, but not enough. PvE addicted. That's cool. That's actually really nice. Remember him, guys? Just coming in here and asking, is it a good game? And then there he is. There he is. What is this game? Path of Exile. And then boom, 10,000 hours. How's your progress there? Almost level 90? Wow. Righteous Fire, SSF, sweet. That's actually really cool. How is your like level of understanding the game? How do you feel personally? Getting there, or still like tons of things that are completely unknown? Take it. Thank you. Tankrat again. Ooh, Fire Res 11. That's sweet. I'm pretty sure I can replace something. What's my Fire Res? Ooh, not very good. I guess just lifer. Jesus Christ. Wait a second. Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, when you start mapping, you get a lot of features. I noticed that. Even like a lot of leagues, like normally what you see in a campaign is just only half of the league mechanic or something like that, and you actually start to see a lot more things happening. That is true. Haven't managed to play a lot maps yet, but I will do it a little bit later in the month. I think at least that's the plan, which can change always, but I wanted to still play a little bit the league. Okay. after some time you get familiar with a huge passive tree. No, I think, like personally, I wasn't really intimidated by the passive tree. It's kind of fine, you just need to know what you're looking for. I never felt it was like crazy or something. Normal stuff, sort of. Stony field? Interesting. Oh, cold immune. What I'm still not very familiar is the passive tree of the Atlas, which is, I think, a bit more kind of more important, what choices to make and so on. Me. You mean you got more familiar with the tree? That sounds good. Atlas still hard? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like I only had maybe 1 hour to look at it. But yeah. You're mapping tier 10 maps? Okay, that's pretty cool actually. Quite high. I know it's kind of getting very steep on the progression there, and it's really hard to get into high level maps without really knowing the game so well. So that's pretty good then. Nightmares, yes, with Wake of Fire scene was kind of rough. Especially if you're under leveled and you don't have mercenary to carry you. Yeah. Pretty much Council, Act 3 is where fire starts to die as an element of an attack. So I don't know how you will move forward with that, unless you're gonna skip all the chunks of content. And then you will still need something to kill Council in hell. Humor got rolled. Council was fine. Okay, interesting. You got the starter pack? Yeah, me too. Honestly, I got the starter pack and I got like the other pack because when the stash tabs were on sale, I got all the needed tabs. I couldn't resist and I love it. Man, seriously, this thing, the stash tabs are just, they're beautiful. For like collectors like us, of, you know, holy grailers and D2 enthusiasts, it's just so good. Currency, maps, unique collection, Jesus, so good. I love it. Divination cards, like everything. I don't know. I just couldn't stop. Hey Austin, what's up? How's it going? I'm still trying to get reach in cow level in PD2 with 0 success. You addicted to PD2? Yep. I can relate. I mean, honestly, now with 60 FPS and smooth text, the HD text is like, there is no reason not to be, really. I mean, just for everybody. Let's do a little mental experiment. Let's go back. Just look at this. Just take a look how choppy everything is. Oh no. Please, no. The children already scream. The mothers are helpless to stop them from crying. You only have currency and map taps. Yeah, I think this is the most important for sure. And one more standard one. Yeah. That's the most important ones, to be honest. Turn off motion prediction too? Wait. Where is it? Oh yeah, true. Holy moly. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus, I can't see stuff on the ground. Seriously? We've been playing like this all the time? No shit. I don't believe it. Has the PD2 been like this all the time? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, for real, guys. Like that raw rune almost looks like, I don't know, a porridge or something. Holy moly. How, like, you know, like only this is already like 10 times more than any D2R patch notes for season 2.7 for like for 2.7. It's insane. Okay, let's go back. Oh my god. Ah, it's on top or below. Okay. Holy moly. Whew. Dude. Okay. All right. Oof. Is it back? Is it back? Did I forget something maybe? No, I think all good. I think all good. You started as a druid and you're level 85 already? Nice. Yeah, the summoner druid is just very good. It's like a very good starter farmer. You can go also everywhere. Farm CS, peat, stony tombs. Probably peat and CS would be your best bet. Help me, you've only been sleeping 2 hours. Jesus Christ, coma. I was only thinking today, like starting the stream, that we haven't seen you for a while. And there you are, there you are. Did you make the last ascendancy? Yes, I did 3. I did 3 ascendancies, yes. Normal, cruel, merciless, but I didn't do the 4th one. I don't know if it's any different. Oof, oof. Okay, I think we are back. My eyes are still normal. Still have a feeling that something is wrong, but I hope it's just a feeling. What's up, Coma? What is it? What level are you? Level 69? 69,000? Did you go hard again? You remember what you told me before starting the season? That you will stretch it, that you will not go so hard on level 99. Did you lie to me? Oh, dude. You are level 95? Right. Okay, I think we have everything, right? I don't need VSync, I think. I don't know, I could have it maybe. Could go a little warmer. With a loot. Okay. It's not only warmer, I think it's also more saturated actually. Level 95, dude, I'm level 87. But it's kind of my decision. It was my decision to switch to this and have only cows to farm. But also, yeah, didn't play so much. Yeah, you are glad I'm on. Come on, dude, go to sleep. What's your problem? You are not racing, are you? I mean, 99 has already been taken, so what are you looking for? You did a couple of T1 maps and been running Chaos and beat a bit. I'm a little scared of CS, but you might try it. I mean, honestly, I think you should be alright in the CS. You have an army of loyal servants that should protect you from evil. But yeah, like maps usually doesn't really make sense to run them before you can do them efficiently, and rare ones. I don't think it makes much sense to run magic ones, to be honest. Maybe just for testing, but we actually found here something. 13 max damage, 76 to attack rating. This is a perfect charm. This is Sharp Grand Charm of Maiming with 10 maximum damage, 76 attack rating, which is a perfect on a Sharp prefix, and 3 to maximum damage on the Maiming suffix. What a F? Yes. Oh jeez. Yeah. Damn, look at this. That's a 100% perfect Grand Charm. Wow. $14. I don't think so, honestly, because I was just looking at the charms. Wait, which is one? Which large charms? No, let's go back to... Ah, yeah, I was there. Okay, so Sharp goes 76 attack rating, 10 to max damage maximum. And let's look for the prefix. Oh, true, you're right. It can roll actually 4. So Maiming can roll 4 to max damage. Damn it. Damn it. But we were super close. Super close. Wow. No, but yeah, it's really cool. Looks really cool indeed. I am surprised. I'm really surprised. Did I see your 417 SC? Nope. I haven't opened the drops channel, to be honest. There are too many messages that I want to catch up on, and I haven't had a chance yet to do that. So I have not seen a lot of drops from you guys. Let's go back to default one. Music, did you stop? Ah, no. Well, it's kind of stopping after that. Okay, I will add this one. Right. Okay, let's go. Wait, but 17 is a is mana, but what's 4? Kind of doesn't ring a bell. Is it the all res? Or which one is it? Oh, 4 max 17 AR? Wait, what? For maximum 17 AR on a small charm? Wait, how? How do you get that? Is there a suffix that rolls also with damage? Oh, it's one of those high-level affixes? Ah, maybe that's why we have never seen it. I mean, I do not recall ever finding 4 to max damage small charm. Never, never, never. Kind of strange. Like, I literally haven't seen it ever. $10 to 15 bear on ladder? What? That's kind of silly. Your resistance is pretty bad. But you normally shouldn't get hit at all. Like, I don't know. Well, I mean, try. You can go. Or keep at Pete. Pete should be really quick for you now already, with decent level of skills. What do you say? You told your group you won't sleep till you find a bear rune? Damn. Then we are 2 of us together here. I'm also hoping today to find bear rune. That's what I need. That's what I need today. So I could finally make infinity. And see the real potential of this build. It's been over 48 hours and the highest rune is Vex. Yikes. Dude, that's bad. Don't tell me this. What are you farming though? I actually don't recall what you started with, to be honest. What character? You disappeared so quickly. Was it Necro? Doing tier 3 maps, Sama Necro, yikes. Sometimes they just don't happen, right? Spirit Mask, Amulet, Amazon, Okay. You heard in Overwatch 2 compared to 1, the amount of banned cheaters went from 1k to 5k per week? What? Holy moly. Like 10 bots a month or so in D2R? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure they ban quite a few bots in D2R, but it doesn't matter, really. I mean, they ban them only to sell more copies, I guess. But it doesn't really do much anyways. the amount of people reaching out to suggest to promote D2R selling websites on YouTube is crazy. Well, they just need to farm like what? One early ladder is like super profitable, I imagine. Because like they sell what, bear and jar runes for like what? I don't know, 50 bucks, 100 bucks. So you just need to find one to make at least, I don't know, 4 or 5 copies of D2R worth. And you just need one rune. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? It's only your luck, everyone else is rich. I don't know. But I also, like, I've seen Reki is already blasting with his Amazon and like ready to buy wholesale supplies of goods to craft bows and stuff like that. I always feel like I'm super behind of the reach curve in D2, in PD2. Okay. Wait, and give me the town portal book. Worklet. Necromancer. I feel like they need to shorten a little bit time after charge that you cannot drink potions. Sometimes I feel it's too long. No keys, only one key in 15 runs. Yikes. Feels bad. There is the road, and there is the stones. Something blasted me for half of the health. Talrune, woohoo! Ralrune, woohoo! Jeez. At least I'm getting some crafting runes here and there. 40 extra gold and free MF. Little gets fortune here. Could keep it if I ever want to run for some gold in Trivinkle. Of course, cold immune. No, another cold immune. Ooh, Mavina gloves. What upgrades are you looking for except Infinity? In general, I need Ormus Robe, most likely, with 15% cold damage. Maybe middle step would be Kira's Guardian with minus enemy cold res. I'm not sure if it's gonna be better than, let's say, Shaco or like Good Circlet or something, but I might try it out. Then eventually for the helmet I need Night Wings. I need good amulet. For now I only have +3 to offensive skills, offensive auras, but I would want something like probably crafted amulet actually. I'm thinking now I might do lots of crafted amulets for 2 skills and some good stats and some corrupt with +1 skill hopefully. For the shield, most likely Medusa's Gaze gives cold skills and ideally corrupt with 3 sockets. And for the weapon, I think my main upgrade, I'm not 100% sure, but I think my main upgrade would be to have a Frostwind with 4 sockets corrupted. And then I need like 1 million cold facets, pretty much. So yeah, lots of things to go for. Facets are cheaper right now since Geed event. Really? Wait, how does it make sense? Is he also able to sell facets? Really? Or what? Yeah, but to be honest, I'm very optimistic about finishing this build because I've never had that much of a currency to make anything as close to what I'm planning to. He sells facets. Ah, okay. I didn't know. So yeah, let's see if I manage to get that far with this build. I mean, honestly, it doesn't have to be that far, I guess, but I'm pretty sure like somewhere in between it will be already pretty good. And then I need, of course, Torch and Annie. I'm kind of hoping to do at least my own Torch with this character, actually. So he seems to be able to do Ubers. Might be not the best one, but let's see. But I have no idea, like I haven't done single time Ubers in PD2, so I literally don't know how it works, how they feel, what would I need. And eventually I also want to try declone for the first time, like the basic difficulty, nothing crazy, because it's not like really content that I enjoy so much, but I thought why not to give it a try. Yeah, I think Summon Druid can do it pretty easily, but I'm not fully sure about this character. Like, should be able, but I'm not very sure how I would be able to sustain without chugging too many potions, and how to keep Mercenary alive. What about you, sorry, I don't know, Max, something like this, Max. Are you, what are you playing at the moment? What is your build? You're doing FOH? I see. FOH is pretty good. It is. It's just I played it already one season, I didn't like it so much. Especially in mapping, but maybe it's only my take on it. Maybe it became a little better since then, but it felt a little bit inconsistent to me. I couldn't get good speed there. Pretty gear, level 93, sweet. Sounds good. You need to check pods and have about 50 res over cap. That's gonna be really hard to do without torch and any, actually. If my res are pretty bad. I'll probably need to go full res mod on all the gear, really. You got minus 53 fire res right now? Yikes. Okay, so that's what you were talking about when you said you don't have enough res. Okay, now I understand why you don't want to go to CS. Makes sense, makes sense. You were just using for socket armor with Rouse and stuff? Yeah, I think that's probably what you need. What kind of garbage did I pick up on the way? Banksy left Project Diablo 2. Did the music decided to fade out completely? Come on, give me a key, please. Give me a key. Bruh. One to Paladin again. 17 no res though, and a little bit MF. Should I? It kills my fire res actually. Nah. What weapon does this build use? I think there are pretty much three, like for cold, there are three main contenders. Well, rather two. Frostwind with max sockets corrupted and facets, or Doom. I don't think anything else makes sense. Like, I'm at the moment using Voice of Reason because it's like Lemcore rune word, but gives minus 24 enemy cold res, and it works fine. Works the same as not faceted Frostwind. But I believe that Frostwind gets better when you get Infinity and other sources of minus resistance. So, because it also adds extra damage thanks to cold resist aura and cold skills and plus effect from facets themselves. What about rare plus 2 Pali face blade with 6 open sockets? Could be actually. Might be an interesting idea. I'm not sure you can have 6 open sockets on a face blade as a corrupt. I don't think so. It's one-handed, so it's maxed at 4. Yeah, it's maxed at 4. And it cannot also roll more than 4. I think 3 is a maximum as a jeweler's prefix. So that might be the reason. So it will be a weaker version of the Frostwind pretty much. Because no cold resist damage bonus. Scepter would still be though. Yeah, potentially. Actually, yeah, Scepter might be also an option, but it has to roll like literally perfect. Like 5 to Holy Freeze, maximum sockets and stuff like that. I mean, maybe, like, I guess, like, first, like, that could be maybe a super end game, but you would have to, of course, I would still pick up all the rare scepters. But that's it. Probably not gonna happen. Tier rune. Ooh. But no FCR feels Batman? But you don't need FCR. Ooh, Grunt Charm. Geet's Fortune. Is it better? Ooh, yeah, baby. This is better. 155, 13, 36. That's a good one. Mine is like 94, 14, 28. Goodbye. If anybody needs Geet's Fortune, I have it ready for you. Yeah, you need one? Okay. You can join my game, KD16 password 11. There he is. Where was that thing as well? Here. Maybe you want that one too. Wait, where you are? Here. That's one. And I don't know if you have better helmet or not. Oh, you have Quetzalcoatl. It was good. But yeah, maybe check the circlet. Maybe you will also like it. Sure, you're welcome. Ooh, blue and gold apparently. What's the rage mask? Uh-huh. What? Balric Spear. Pretty sure nobody uses that. At least at this stage of the game. It's a Demon's Arc, isn't it? 13 to enemy. Ooh, it's almost anti-perfect. Yikes. Nah, nobody needs it really. Oops. When is the drop? When is the drop that we are all waiting for? At least we got better Gid. Oh, Stream Elements bot came back to us. Thank you, thank you. Another rare ring. Two rare rings. Heavy glove. Attack rating, lifesteal, mana, fire res. Attack rating, dual leech, lightning fire res. That's actually not bad ring. Pretty nice. 120 AR, dual leech, and middle lightning and fire res. Kind of works. Pam. Right. It's a cow level. There was something. Jesus Christ. Only my perfect reaction and my nimble fingers made it work. Of course, cold immune. Off. Get away from me. Jesus Christ. Phew. Had to respect to lightning for Talik. Could work with lower res? Maybe, yeah. There is a chance. Stupid cold immunes. Even here in the cow level, I did not expect that, honestly. And I would have such a problem with cold immunes here. Pool rune. Pool rune. My. What is this drop? Jesus. We could call the first part of the stream very successful. No. No. These cows. Get away from me with your stupid cold immunities. Massive, yes. Massive. Stream Elements, hello to you too again. Oh, Raph, how are you doing? How is it? How's your journey? Better than mine, please? Most likely. We have here a club of... it's a bear waiting room here. At least for a couple of people. You can join us. Trying to get a gnome for your faith? Okay. Okay. Even Worldstone shards didn't drop so often recently. Almost none. I don't know. Not a good seed for playing today. Running cows. Alright, second one. Running cows, running also Blood Raven for keys. But that's pretty much it for now. No drop to show, really. I would also don't mind East and Om for the CTA. Would be helpful. You found Templar's Might and Dzharlaks in one map and bricked the Dzharlaks? No. Should have just thought it would have been your fave. Right, right. Yep. Oh well. Yeah, I haven't really put things into into the trade for now. A lot of stuff. Like, I don't have really much stuff to sell, to be honest, but something could be. But I haven't done it yet. Don't want to do. 9 cold res, I could keep it for now. Maybe I will need it later. Misread names. Getting out of bed? Ooh, nice. Make that coffee, enjoy it. Yeah, I'm happy I could sit today and play a little bit longer. And I'm really hoping we find something. Otherwise it's gonna be a bit monka, yikes. Because I do want to switch to maps, and I feel like when we have maps it's a little bit easier. You just go there, you do the grind, you find something, you sell something. It's a bit more fluid than running these LOD locations. Come on, Stream Elements, are you having a heart attack or something? What is this? Why you keep joining and exiting and joining and exiting? Can you decide already if you are in or out? Please? Boy, Rakanishu, get wrecked. One to assassin. Now that you remind me of coffee, I also want a coffee. When did I want to have a lunch break today? It's a difficult question. Two amulets under the rock. Okay. Probably around 4 or 4:30, something like this. Yeah, 4:30 probably. So we have 2 streams, 4.5 hours today. Something like that. And I will have 1 hour break in between. That sounds good. The Cow King keeps giving us all the normal items that you can wish for. Alright? Hey Reiki, you're there. I was just talking about you some time ago. I did collect a couple of bows for you. I hope those are the right bases, but not too many though. Sunday, Friday? What? Reflex, Ceremonial, Grandmatron? Yeah, I think it is. I think I got a couple at least. Cause yeah, you cannot gamble them. You have to find them. That makes it a bit harder. You doing good? I imagine you're already full on your journey with everything you want and need. Three sockets, but nothing to show for. Correct. Okay. Oh my. And here I am farming cows for that bear rune non-stop. Looking for something under every rock, in every chest. Need upgrades, but to make the map less than 20 minutes. Oof. I see, I see. Where's the music? Or is the moo sounds the music to our ears? Can't map yet? Me? No, I don't think so. Like, I wouldn't go with my resistances and with my damage to maps. Gonna be super slow. Super slow, super dangerous, super sloppy, so I really wouldn't do that. I don't like running maps like 25 minutes or something. How do I like it so far? I mean, it's pretty fun, to be honest. Like, if you go... I mean, cows are kind of beefy, no pun intended, but... For example, I tested it in the Stony Tombs and I was one-shotting everything. I was just running at things and one-shotting. Probably this would have been better way to farm for me, but I just wanted to torture myself a little bit. Yeah, it's a voice of reason, yes. Surprisingly, at this level of items, voice of reason has exactly the same DPS as Frostwind, which has +3 skills and a cold resist aura for extra damage. So I imagine that when you corrupt Frostwind and put some facets in it, it's gonna be better. Time for coffee, boys? Yeah. What are you doing, guys? Shall we make another break then after this one, so that I can make coffee? I do have water in the filter, so that's good. Don't need to wait for that one. Need anything at the moment? I will help you with pleasure. Nah, I mean, you know, man, I don't like getting gifts. I do have, like, I'm pretty good set. Like, I do have stuff and things. The only things that I might look later, but I don't have any currency for that now, is like Ormus Robe or Night Wings. That will be probably the hardest things to find. Everything else is pretty easily achievable. I already have a few, like I have 5 Frost Winds to corrupt. I have 2 Medusa's Gaze and like Black Oak Shield for now. So yeah, I'm good. I'm just trying to get that Bear Rune for Infinity, and then I should be much more efficient and faster. There was something here. Okay, something like that. But yeah, otherwise Freeze Body is fine. It gives you a lot of survivability with the freeze. Literally nobody moves, so kind of it's a safer version. Less damage, but safer version than fire or light. But also it's kind of... I think fire maybe also... probably lightning is the hardest one to build with top tier items. Fire and cold are probably cheaper to make. I don't know why I did that this way, but what is done is done. Let me do some farming, send across some of your streamer lag. I'm sending it. Please send me something back as well in return as a little payment of respect. So maybe you can give me some luck too. So I find at least a key now. At least 1 key from Bloodraven. Maybe I have something you need. Use Combat GC or... I use at the moment... Wait, did you say Stack Bow? No, Reflex Ceremonial. Okay. I do have... so I have full inventory of Offensive Auras and 1 cold damage. I could make use of cold damage eventually with good stats. What's happening? Like I was standing there for 5 seconds and not hitting a single person. So I could make use of cold damage or better offensive auras GCs, like with life or some other stats. But that's not so important right now. Yeah, I did find all the charms pretty much. I bought them all for like 1 Worldstone shard or something like that. They were super cheap. They were super cheap. You're happy to help others. Yeah, I know. I don't remember. You will show what you have on Discord? Okay. Okay. ETH rune. Gee, Christ. Where are the bears at? Bear incoming. You know how many people said that already? You won't believe. So many people tried to play the prophecy. It will come for both of us. Are you giving up? Or not yet? You still have some power in you? Man, you should really go to sleep. I don't think it's a good idea. Whatever you have to do tomorrow, consider it moving to day after. Whatever it is. It won't be done, believe me. You're still awake, so Senpai is trolling you? Right. Just some random damage for 600 life came into me. I don't know, like, this is the biggest mystery for me. Like, what's happening? Why some cows just one hit me for like 1000 damage or 700 damage? I don't know. I was already kind of complaining on the forum that there is a dual enchant bug and this bug and so on, like that they need to fix the stupid game. It's just crazy. Sometimes like I don't receive any damage and then I get deleted in less than a second. It gives deadly strike to enemies too. I didn't see blessed aim on them, to be honest. I actually haven't seen blessed aim on enemies at all, I feel like. Maybe that's the reason why I get clapped, that I don't notice it. But I always kind of felt that it was related to dual enchants. Typically cold immunes, because maybe they don't get slowed so much by me. I don't know. What is this strange map? Oh, I see. True Nightbot. The likes do really help. If you haven't pressed one, please do. Let's make Project Diablo 2 great again. And Worldstone Shard. Katana Zero. Okay, where are you? Treacherous Cow King. The cow leader. I'm gonna show your place. I always remember how... Who was it? Either Vampirus or the elf? Wooden elf? Wood elf, I mean. In Sacred, they were always saying like, and who are you? Leader of this bunch of something like thieves and beggars? rat nest. So basically humiliating the enemies in front of them. It was really funny. Okay, another cow run, another 0 drops. Alright, let's take a coffee break. Let me do some coffee. I want something warm. Why? Sell. Buy. Oh no. We're full on gold again. Again and again. 37 extra gold that I could keep as well. I always remember running out of gold with all the map re-rolling materials. Never enough. We finished keys as well. Did you try the mermaid boots? Alright. Reiki, may I ask you one important question? Have you seen mermaid legs to wear boots? Oh my. Make sure to save at least 2 million stash for the gits later. Yeah, that's important one for sure. I haven't tried Merman Sprocket, to be honest. I don't know how big of a boost it will be. Actually, that's a good catch. Let's try it. We're gonna lose a lot of resistances though. I mean, by a lot I mean like really a lot, and I'm gonna get murdered. You see, like I don't have resistances, so I need like Torch and Any for resistances. At least you laugh, yeah. So we could try and see if it gives a boost. I mean, I could also switch Gold Drop maybe for something else. Do I have a good one? Cold Lightning. Fire. Why do I carry this stuff? What do you wear? Cold and Fire. Pretty much the same. But still, you see? I actually have Fire Facet. Apparently. That's better, I feel like. You don't need a lot of resin cows. Yes, that's what people say, but I get murdered. Like, I have been getting really murdered really quick. So I don't know what was the problem. Again, I was blaming it on a dual enchant bag, that as soon as I hit a elite pack, I have to chuck potions like crazy. Alright, let's take a little break for coffee. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Furious, you can count. Okay, everybody has their own coffee. I definitely do. It's very hot. Okay, let's put the music down a little bit. And here Do I have anything to sell? You do? Nice. Think we went for coffee as well. Let's take a look at my armory. My stash. Do I want to sell anything? Do I have anything to sell? Ceremonial, Grand Matron Bow, yep. Nothing really here. Nothing here. Those are all not worth much. I would rather corrupt them, and if they're good I could sell them. I could sell the charm, true. 13 max damage, 76 to attack rating. That I could sell, or try to at least. Oh, and I didn't put the price on the Warcry and 10 FCR. I guess Morrowind, something like this. Be good. It's kind of crazy, I can't sell the free to shapeshifting and 90 to life one. Kind of weird. Maroon for what? 3 to Warcry 10 FCR amulet. Might be an overkill though. I don't know, to be honest. Hey Kong, what's up? Oops. Sometimes I don't really know the prices and I kind of overshoot. Sure, Chicky, you can join if you want to. Do you see my game? KD20 password 11. What would be the price of such charm? Okay, maybe let's do a quick search on a trade. Type charm, grand property, maximum damage, 13. Search. Oh, unless it's big ticket item. Yeah, I kind of feel it. Holy moly. Actually, that's funny. The other person who sells it is Frankie Fresh. Our good old friend, Frankie Fresh. But he sells 13 max damage, 58 attack rating. It's crazy, they go for 0.75. What? For 0.75 high rune? My perfect one can definitely go for 1 high rune then. I feel like. Can it? Can it? Okay. Let's put 1. Shall I go greedy and do like 125 or something? I mean 0.75 and it's a not perfect attack rating, but I don't know if it's so important. Okay, let's do 1 high rune. Let's see. Okay, okay. Better to try and sell quick for upgrades. Right. Breaky, what are you doing here? Peter sniffing? Oh, you have the Witch Wheel string. Wow, that's pretty cool one. Damn. Merman Sprocket. What are these? Oh, you don't need 7MF small charms for real? That's kind of funny. Black Oak Shield. I was thinking of Black Oak Shield. But then I figured that the other one would be better. Boost my MF, man? I mean, I do have like 170 in this setup. I had about 200 in with previous setup. Yeah, I feel like I'm good with MF, especially for cows. I think it's good enough. I don't know, dude. I mean, I could pick it up, of course. I don't think I need small charm, but I could pick up the items to slam them later at the occasion. It will take a while though. Black Oatmeal Shield? Yeah. That's an interesting one. Thank you, thank you. And also, this one, not really sure. Cold damage one. Oops. Let's give it a try. Let's see how big of a difference it's going to be. Alright, let's go. Let's continue. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, you're an Amazon. I've heard rumors about your kind.
Thank you, Kong. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you enjoy our community, our streams, our play, whatever we do here. Thank you again. Tell us a little bit about yourself. You playing the game? Playing Project Diablo 2? Thank you. Sure, of course. You're welcome. I mean, thank you. Ooh, faster and walk cold, lightning, extra gold. Kind of material maybe for corrupting or something. For gold find, I don't know. Do I have it here? Yeah, I do. Alright. Okay, let's see how this setup works with like extra damage from Merman Sprocket. Wait, what? No way. That can't be true. Added cold damage provides so much DPS. I think it's just because I'm kind of hitting non-stop for the last couple of seconds. It's impossible to be so good. No way. That feels really weird. From like 30k to 50k with just one charm. No. Let me out. Jesus. Wait. Wait a minute. Bro. I mean, this looks more like it. Like 30k again. But a bit more stable 30k sort of. Okay, leave me alone, you cold immunes. Hop. Okay, another test. I don't know, I think it was just some random increase in damage for whatever reason unknown to me. Because like now it goes back to normal, to steady 30k sort of, or even under, even a little under. I mean, it cannot be that just boots with cold damage give you 20k DPS. It's BS. I mean, but it's impossible. Come on, guys, tell me that it is impossible. Like, I can't be getting 10k DPS, okay, because of that. It's just too much. Look, I haven't seen these numbers before. Was I always sleeping on those boots and not really thinking of using them? Just needed to hit more often, but what has changed? People sleep on small charms and large charms with flat damage? Maybe. But it's hard to calculate how much they add. You know. Movement speed, I don't feel it so much. With Vigor, with generally decent movement speed and almost always charging, it's kind of not as much. But it's just if you look at my damage when I'm fighting, so it's just much higher comparing to previously. Like straight goes to 50k, that has never happened. The highest was 40k before, so I don't know. And I definitely feel that I'm way faster, kicking asses here. Okay, I know what to do. Next run will try to be, will not slack, and I will compare my XP experience as well. The experience meter. It was steadily 6.5k per second. So we could see how that improves the things. Because that would be also a good indication. You see, immediately they want my communal amulet of the whale. We'll have more damage, yes we do. Here we do, here we do. Communal amulet of the whale. Ooh, this one. Jesus, immediately decided to buy. What was the price? What did I price it? East something, yeah. Good luck. I tried to sell this amulet for like, I don't know what, a week now, and couldn't. And now it worked. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Cold rest slam on such amulet. Shapeshift 90 life. You're always sleeping? I feel like I'm being personally attacked right here, right now, on my stream. The trading in PD2 is so nice, yeah. I mean, there are some downsides for sure, but it's more like downsides of trading in D2 in general, I guess. Because there are so many... So there is huge supply of items and like offers, but people rarely need so much stuff. So you kinda... the prices go down really fast because of that. I mean, it's a good thing here that they could mitigate it in a way that you need to corrupt stuff, so items get destroyed, which is why in D2R it's like super stupid that you pretty much the items lose value immediately. But yeah, this ability to just drop an item into the trade really quick is very nice for sure. Lightning, replenish life. Ui. What do I have here? 1 million stuff. Okay. Didn't even look for cries. Nothing. But hitting more often, yes. My attack rating is still not perfect, so I got here a little bit of attack rating, and that's it actually. So I don't know. My attack rating didn't change much, to be honest. Wait, let me buy a book. Actually, let me close the amulet. Okay, good. I think we need to go into this corner. Good. With all the changes to key dropping, I kind of forgot or like don't know what is the key drop chances right now. I think same as in LOD, right? The key drop rate. I'm gonna pass out for a couple of hours. Good luck on farming. Alright, Coma. Be careful. Have some good sleep. May the burst be with you. Alright, let's look at the experience meter. Can we go above 6.5 on average? I don't think I slacked this this game in the beginning, so we should be good. No. They're here again. The immune dudes. Actually, yeah, my experience goes to 7. Man, this is crazy. This is really crazy. This is really crazy that it gave so much boost to damage. Hey Dubaus, my weapon is Voice of Reason. It's very cheap rune word, gives minus 24 to enemy cold resistances. There it is. Lemko El Eld in the face blade. High attack speed, no issues with repairing, and for now it's best what I can have from what I have. You playing also Holy Freeze or something? Yeah, nice choice. I mean, I do have wait, what? Somebody offered me a skin swap? I do have Frostwind, I tried it, and it felt a little bit weaker at like my level of gear. I imagine later on it will be better. I need to reply to the dude. What does he want? 13 max damage GC. Do you want 8 VSS for a skin swap? Oops. Poison rest. Nothing here. 23 max damage. Probably a little too low. But yeah, indeed, it's surprisingly noticeable boost to DPS just from the cold damage. Surprisingly. No, yeah. 56 is like Galrune, cheaper. Unfortunately. What's mutton? Lamb, sheep, yep. Yep. Christopher. My honor with your presence. Of his life. Have you been blasting season 4 of D2R? What can you say about their design choices? As a known connoisseur of the game design. Glad to be welcomed. When weren't you? I think the only time you weren't welcomed is when you were pushing me to do Bow Paladin's speedrun or whatever it was. That was the only time that I was like so close to the ban button. Not really. Not really. Just waiting on Mind Blast to become a thing? Yeah. Before that somebody needs to blast them, their minds. Just a little bit. Like a friendly shook. You know. Hold them by the shoulders. And shake them a little bit. Let's have a poll of what nature. To ban you or not? Oops. All right. Some friendly Psyshocks would be enough, exactly. Exactly. Just send some psionic wave in their direction. Hard to choose this one. 8-man paladin team, yes or no? I veto. I veto this kind of stuff. Nope. No way, wait, I don't think I have Saigon belt. Bygones. If I decide to make a second character, that could be the start. What does that mean? Oh, there it is, there it is. I saw the little cross, yellow cross. Oh. So what you've been doing, Christopher? What sails your days recently? Yeah, you see, now I have a full Saigon set. Damn. God damn. That's lit. Wait. Let's go get Blood Raven though. Can we pass somewhere here? Woohoo. Could be the stormtroopers. That's like a first verse of a romantic song of some EDM nature. Just graduated my nieces and nephews yesterday, 4 to be exact. What? Sounds good. You have to go now. Good luck. Thank you. Bow bases, if you don't mind. Sure. I feel like the hardest part is to get on the same schedule with all of you guys, but yeah, I'll be there. So I'll see you later. Nice, that's really cool, Christopher. So what's the, when you say graduation for you, does it mean school, high school, college, university? What is it? Or maybe it's like D2 university or something. Never know. No, another cold immune. Jesus Christ. Yeah, of course, run around with your fanaticism aura, give it to all your friends here and there. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, let's kill you. Oh no. And those, somebody's eating chunks of me. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. I wouldn't say the word. What I think about him. All college? Sweet. That's really nice, actually. Congrats. Pretty cool. Now, honestly, you reminded me because of education topic. I watched the presentation of Sal Khan, who is the creator of the Khan Academy. It's like free online resource to study school topics like physics, maths, computer science, so basically STEM, and also they added literature and stuff like that. And there was he gave a TED talk about what they've done with GPT-4. Jesus Christ, I want to go back to school now, honestly. So they basically created a personal tutor for anybody who wants to study. So it's like chat, but you can ask questions and it will not give you answers, but rather prompt you to think and see, maybe to find your own mistakes and understand it, not only in math, not only in physics, like in equations, but also it can ask you, for example, what does this word mean in the reading and comprehension class? How does it influence the overall idea of the speech? Can you, like, you know, provide some alternatives and so on and so forth? You can also write stories with it, like you write 2 sentences and the AI tutor continues with a couple of sentences and so on. Like same with like computer science. You could also it could also help you to understand functions and stuff. Jesus, that was looking like a dream pretty much. Kov Katana from Halo. Yeah, I mean, or like Iron Man, right? Stuff. It's funny how in 2000s we were looking at or watching Iron Man like, oh my god, this is such a science fiction that's impossible, ha ha ha. And now, yeah, hello. Can you do this for me, please? So yeah, but if you guys are interested in this kind of stuff, I would definitely recommend you to look for his presentation. And it looks really amazing what they have done. Really inspiring. They more better than Dzharlaks. And yeah, like I was also trying to explain to my dad that like the thing I did with ChatGPT, which is like comparing to GPT-4 is, you know, kindergarten, and why I was shocked. Like he didn't get it fully, he didn't understand why, but why I was so impressed. But honestly, yeah, like something that would have previously taken me, like let's say with Google existing, and would have taken me probably a month of Googling and understanding everything in order to update a website, like a function, and update the function on the website. I will need to spend lots of time to research, to understand how the language works, the programming language, what is the syntax is, and like what each of the things mean. Maybe not a month, but like a week, 40 hours straight of pure work. Before Google, it would have taken me to, I don't want to say like get a full degree in front-end development, but at least like do at least one course on the front-end development with JavaScript, which could take like what, month? And with ChatGPT that has been done in 2 hours. So like I'm in shock. Just waiting to see when ChatGPT goes rampant. Yeah, I think it's a big thing for sure. I've been last weekend, I think I was reading a little bit, like some conference with 25 AI points that people want to get addressed ASAP, and some of them are like long-term problems that don't have any plans, even like self-replication and self-learning of the AI, and like what to do with that, consciousness, things like that. It's pretty rad that we're developing such thing without even having some ideas what to do with such questions, because I mean obviously it's something that can come up and will be not so funny to see the results of it if we don't know what to do. Okay, I suggest we do one last run here, and then I take a food break, and I will be back in 1 hour or so. That would be my suggestion. Hope you are up for it. Okay, let's sort things a little bit. Nothing good to store. Nope. When you taught HTML and programming, I think the teachers just did the least functional ways of learning. Back in my day, it was Webmaster. I mean, yes, and also something that they highlighted, or this guy Sal Khan, basically that there are not so many good teachers of computer science as well, so it's really challenging to get good education or like good tutors in that field, because it's rather newish comparing to a lot of other fields of education, which makes it a little bit harder. But yeah, still that's a thing. Like I know, like I can orient pretty well already in CSS and HTML, because like I worked with websites a lot, had to debug and, you know, look for issues and so on and so forth. But for example, JavaScript, zero. Like I know nothing about it really, never opened a single book of it, any class, anything. So, and to get to the level to be able to actually write a function in it. Ooh, ORES 4, sweet, actually. Would have taken like ages for me, for sure. Your freshman year of college made you upset, really? Why? We got level, by the way, level 88. Sweet. Go vitality still. Very nice, very nice. Amulet from Rakanisho. Katana's Sigil. Holy moly. Thank you for picking it up. Willingly. And to eventually learn front-end and back-end development and finally design. You learn how to hack JavaScript in less than a week for little things without a teacher. Right. Right. I see. But yeah, I mean, back then, like, and we're not talking about 80s or something, but let's say 2000s, early 2000s, there was pretty much everyone was a full stack developer. There was no really difference. Now it's like such a huge differentiation. Middle layer, front end, back end. 98, 99 for you. I see. That's 98 is when I went to school. Or maybe, wait, was it 98? Maybe it was, yeah, I think it was 98 when I went to school. Funny. Like primary school. Learning how to read and write, you know, this kind of stuff. I mean, I knew already, but because I was smart. But still. I even knew some English already back then. A couple of words, surprisingly. You were taking care of your entire school as a 9-year-old? What? That's awesome. Really? That's really awesome. $250K to a lab school, jeez. Right. And I remember that we had a class, I don't know how to call it really, it's like labor education, but you learn there basically how to work with wood, with metal, just like, you know, a little bit, like, and also on some of those machines. And I remember that, yeah, like, there were not enough tools basically. So a couple of guys, like including me, we bought a few things for the class so that we could actually do things at the class and not just learn about them on the paper. So that's a difference, I guess. It's kind of funny. So yeah, talk about access to education, but still we were quite lucky because we had computer class, had computers, we had a guy who was like pretty much a guy, and his father was a they opened the first internet provider company in our town, so they helped a lot with computers as well and setting it all up and actually doing some computer classes, informatica. was really good. That's also where that's where I got big love for coding and like tinkering with the code. Okay, so he wanted the echoing one, right? I think so. Echoing of Apprentice, yes. And where is it? Ah, yeah, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Okay, Cow King, come here. We're gonna deal with you quick and easy. Bone Wand. Moo. Sacred armor. White one. Okay, I think this is it. This is it for the first part. As I said, I'll have some lunch, relax a little bit, stretch my legs, and in about 1 hour, a little bit less, I'll return for another like 4.5 hour stream, more or less. Ooh, that's a good one. Lightning damage and FHR. That's actually good. Good charm. I could try to sell it too. So yeah, guys, I'll see you later. Thanks a lot for hanging out. I hope to see you later as well. I mean, we got to find the rune, right? To show something. That would be good. Why would we not find the rune, right? Right? Oh wait, another one. Holy moly, 3 to magic skill damage and 35 to life. Yikes. Yikes, none of them is for me, but look, these two are actually pretty good. Magic damage, 35 life, and FHR lightning skill damage. Not perfect 4%, but hey, pretty decent. Alrighty, see you later, guys. I'll stop the stream now. Bye!